Well, I tried to get here right before the thing, but I don't know if the text, the robot lady said to wait for me. But I'm here. I'm here now. Sorry, y'all. I was running back from the kitchen. Hi. Oh, yes, Sasha. I left my water bottle in the other room. Shit, I'll go back and get it. No getting dragged away for you. Hell yeah. Snez, I'm so sorry. I hope your kitty's okay. But if you guys yap forever, I may be able to catch it. Well, you know me. You know how I am. Although I was off today and yesterday, so I feel much more rested and like not burnt out so much from work, which is really nice. I've really been settling a little bit, and I've been enjoying, I should say. I've been enjoying and trying to utilize these days off that I've had. So I'll yap, but you know, I feel like I should go get my water bottle because I need to hydrate before I start drinking a rum and coke, which is what I was making in the kitchen right before stream. So let me just real quick. Oh, bless you. Tiny little kitty sneeze. You guys probably didn't hear it, but some sniffles, allergies. Me too, girly. Know your pain. All right, be right back. What I just did. I made a new one. I picked it up and I was like, oh, now that I have my water, I should probably go make my rum and coke that I wanted. And then I put it down and it just disappeared. It just disappeared. I don't know. ADHD strikes again. Did you take it? He's like, Mom, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what I did with it. So I made a new one. So anyway, hydrate. I checked. It's probably hidden like behind something that I don't know. I did something with it. Anyway, hello. Sorry for that. I'm here playing some more 14. We're gonna do Pandaemonium. I'm like already posted up there. I'm on the curl server today because it's peak hours. And last time there was some lagging and things. Hopefully that was a little bit more of a DDoS situation, I feel. But it was also a little bit crowded for people who wanted to join. So kind of a balance. Vinda wants me to follow her, but I'm not going to. What do I have to say? I don't think I have really much more to say other than like the normal stuff. So here's the warnings. Final Fantasy XIV contains visual and audio depictions of blood and gore. There's death, falling, and suicide. There's self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death, including dragons. Some sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, or airship crashes. Vinda is really trying to get my attention. There's PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction to drugs and or alcohol. There's stories of torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts and possession, jump scares. It's been a while since we had some jump scares, but just in case. Hospitals or hospital scenes, claustrophobic scenes, lots of shaky cam and flashing lights and images because it's a little chaotic. Story with heavy emotions, and misophonia warning for baby crying and crafting sounds. Yeah, nailed it. Okay, Midna's just causing a ruckus now. I'm gonna play Reaper today because that's what I was playing last time. It felt like it was right to be a Reaper in Pandaemonium, just with the vibes. But also because that's one of the ones that I've kind of saved to level last. I'm almost level cap in everything. I'm really close with one of my tanks, and then I only have a few tanks to do. And then basically everything except for Reaper, Dragoon, Ninja, and I think Viper is like one level away. So yeah, there's no gaslighting. I'm just imagining it. You're so good in chat. Hey, you know, you could be good in Dawn Trail too if you want. Also, I need to try to get back to the MSQ so I can get a little closer to Dawn Trail. There's a fuzz falling from the ceiling. God, I'm so easily distractible. I will calm down. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll continue to be chaotic and crazy. Who knows? Let's jump into it. As good as this music is, I'm gonna turn it down. Oh God. Ugh. My eyes. My eyes! This light is so bright. I forgot how bright the light. I didn't have it on last stream because I had my all right, you guys can't see or hear because I have it muted. Now you can see it, but there's no sound because I haven't turned the sound off. I didn't have the whoops. Let's not do that. I was G-posing for a second so I could have a cool way to like enter the stream. I didn't have my light on because I had the PNG tuber on last time. And it was nice and dark. And now I have to look into the light. What was I doing? I was turning the sound on. This is the wrong menu to do that. There it is. Yeah, now we got the music. And that should be not muted. Okay, cool. I'm here in the Pandaemonium place. I don't remember really any, by the way, just about the mechanics of these fights. I don't remember any of they were just very chaotic and stuff. So, right, they won't matter because new fights, new mechanics, but I was thinking about that today because I was like, wow, I really just like committed none of that to memory. Like other raids and stuff, I'm like, okay, this happens and then this happens because I've like done them 1 or 2 times at least, but with these ones, I was like, I don't know. And like even while I'm learning, usually I'll pick up something like, oh, okay, like that stuck out to me. Like I remember this. Like, oh yeah, okay. So then the party did, but like none of it stuck. I was just like, wow, shapes and colors, and now I'm dead. The DDoS definitely ruined things, so maybe I will do a better job next time I get them. I don't know when that's gonna be. But anyway, let's talk to our bread man, La Bread. La Brea. Man. It's really come a long way, haven't we, buddy? We've come a long way. I think I have 8 through 12 to do still, because I didn't do the last one in this set. So we're gonna just go, I'm gonna go right on ahead into this. I'm gonna stop yapping and let the characters do the yapping. And forgive me if my voices suck. I've been having my throat's been really dry lately. Because the weather's getting colder.
The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could.
Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erechthonios could handle the weight of such a betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus is you know what? Okay. I feel like my eye is bothering me. No, I don't want to go running all over the house for... I thought I had them in here. I might go get my blue light glasses. So much light. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemathoi. I can pronounce things.
I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena.
That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erechthonios to safety, in accordance with Agdistus's last wish. That was the tree lady, right? The lady that got turned into the tree. She was like... I do remember that, because that was really sad.
Very well.
I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer be... I can read. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandaemonium to his will.
There is but one place left for him to find refuge. The black heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound.
I can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Hi. Brea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Katarina's phantom warriors.
I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There's no need to dirty your hands with such a deed.
I take it then you have no intent to seal him away as before?
The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished.
La Brea! Am I still to create the perfect system? I'm kidding. But please tell me y'all know where that reference is from. Hi, Lucy. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Okay, I'm gonna run and get my glasses. Because I can buy time a little with this too. But I'm still gonna, we can just stay here for a second. I know exactly where they are. This time I really do know where they are. I'm not just gonna go on a cloud. To protect my eyes a little bit more. I started getting, it's probably because I have been fucking marathoning 100 line last Defense Academy yeah, gamer glasses. And my body is like, please, for the love of God, look at something other than a screen for 5 minutes. I must get the endings. I have to collect them all. You don't understand. I have to get all 100 endings. Is there too much glare? I'm gonna try my best. It is what it is. And look, they match my hair and my outfit. You know what? Also, while I'm on this server, I'm just gonna pop some of these. Hey, bro wants to save some. I need some food. I don't have any food. I got a lot of rationing manuals, but not a lot of food. I'll go wait outside. Because I don't have to wait in the... whatever this is. The promenade. The Pandaemonium mod. I had to mix... tried to mix those two words together, it didn't work. Also, cheers, my dears. Mm. Oh my gosh, you're both here already. Hello. I apologize in advance. You will be, you'll probably be resurrecting me a lot. Well, that's 2. Well, almost 2. Unless Sasha's AFK right now. Should I put it in the Discord? I'll go ahead and put it in the Discord just in case. Where did my tab go? Where did it go? There it is. Ha. You know what? I'm gonna go do this fate as like a good warm-up because I haven't actually. I did log in earlier, but I was doing stuff that like did not require weapon usage. It was all like island stuff and peacetime activities, you know? Oh, I should probably get Leo out for those. I have to keep that. Oh my god. god, you rode an actual dinosaur. Let's get him. Oh, there's more creatures actually. Hello, Zayden. I think we ran out. I ran outside the. I'm gonna come in a little bit so that way I don't accidentally. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Let me just reacquaint myself with all the buttons. Yay! The other ones are like kind of far away. Like, it's just a regular dinosaur. That's just a no. Oh my god! I want a cyberpunk tortoise. Oh my! It still does the thing. I right, of course. How can I forget? That's just how turtles fly. That one, the mech suit is like from the... Is that from the crafting stuff on the moon? Because I could unlock that. I haven't done it yet. Here's my problem. I haven't actually crafted in like... Oh. Haha. I haven't crafted in a long time because I'm full up on scripts. And like, I could go turn in the purple ones, but now I want to turn in the orange one. I don't want to like waste the orange ones because those are the new ones, and I don't have anybody that I can turn those into. Like I don't have anybody. Worry less about wasting, but why? No, because this is what happened. Because I was like elegant tomestones forever. I was like, I'll just let him whatever. But that's why I worry, because I can't use them right now. When do I get to use them? Is that the next patch? Or, I mean, don't y'all have orange? Yeah, but I want to control it. I know, you're right. I can't control it. I should stress less about it. I'm not really stressed. But it is something that I've put off crafting for. I haven't done like my custom deliveries either, because you know. Son of a shit. I guess I mean, I could. I really could. I mean, I have plans Sunday night, but I mean, what if I stream tomorrow? It's possible. Anything's possible. Plus, I probably need to do something. I mean, no, I was productive today. I was actually really productive today. I need stuff to pull me away from 100 line because I'm so bad about being like, okay, well, after this little sequence of dialogue, oh, well, now I have free time so I can go like up my social links. Well, okay, after that, then right when they start the next story beat, I'll just save and quit. And then I'm like, oh, now we have a battle. Okay, after this battle, I'll stop. And then I blink, and 8 hours are gone, and I'm like, shit! I said I was gonna go to bed early, and I was gonna do all these things, and then, yeah, so I need stuff to pull me. And I did it today. I did productive stuff today. I did laundry and dishes, and I made my bed, which I haven't done in a while. And I even went and exercised, which is also great because I had the energy to do that. It's really nice, but I'm not completely burnt out from work. But I also did a lot of that while playing 100 Line, so maybe streaming will pull me away from it. That timeline is just bad. Also, it's so fun. Like, I never thought I was gonna have that much fun with that game. So I'm sorry. I will shut up about 100 Line this it's just rotting my brain right now. 'Cause it's so good. Yeah. 3 hours later. It just... Time gone. What happened? Where am I? I managed to unlock this from my island. Oh my god, it's so... It's so small. Why is it so These things are usually really big, but it's so small because I'm small. I do like the blue chocobo. Looks like a chocobo, kinda. I have a lot of mounts now. I'm gonna add this one to my favorites. Yeah, see? It's like, I didn't know it was like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Other stuff is size-based, but... Oh, see, now I can't find it because it doesn't have... Oh, there it is. It's so small. God, what does the Lalafell one look like? It's so small. What else? I feel like I should have added some other ones to my... This is really cute from the event. Some of these are really cute, and some of them are very much not cute. Monster Hunter player joins, just have a group of people with the Omega one? I mean, that is a cool fucking mount. Is that from Omega Savage? Cause like, I feel like I haven't even, I have the minion, but not the mount. I wish I had more two-seater ones. Oh, I love this one. I can't add any more to my favorites? For real? You have a limit on favorites? What do you mean? I'm mad. I'm big mad. Why? One of these has got to go then. Oh, but which one? Oh God, it's really hard to... But I like that one. I'm sorry, Argos. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's the fact that I can't. I can't add. I want the Moonhopper as one of my favorites. Because it plays music. And the little ears spin, which is really what gets me. Omega Planets was added to Monster Hunter Wilds. It's considered one of the hardest fights to be added to the game. And yes, clear Omega 12S wants to get it. The four of us and the four of us? Oh yeah, there's four of us. Wait, where is Sram? That is Sram, right, Peter? Peter Stormwaker? Hold on. Yes, we do need bodies. Not to hit the floor, but just to go to battle. Mine will probably still hit the floor, though. I feel like the reflection of my screen is so bright in these glasses. I'm so sorry. Trying to like angle them so that they're still actually performing the service that they're supposed to. The purpose, not service. Purpose that they're supposed to serve. New GPU? You got a new GPU? You're looking to get a new GPU? I can't remember if I'm gonna go look on the gemstone. Actually, wait. No, because they don't have the riding maps, do they? You have to unlock them by doing a certain number of fates. Right? It's shared fates? Yeah. Oh my god. Is there another zone that I haven't been to? Oh, have I not done a single fate in... Oh my god. Okay, well, that's gonna be added to my to-do list. I can't believe I forgot about Ultima Thule. Clearly my memory is very context-based. I don't... 15? That doesn't seem... Yes, that's right. It was memory hold for the trauma. I say, as I, like, went there every actually, I have a, I have a free one at base Omicron. It would be expensive to go. And then come back. Because I can go for free, but leaving to get back to Elpis would be another story. That's true. I guess I don't need to come back. That's very true. And anybody could join from anywhere, as long as they, like, they'd probably have to send me a tell or something. Like Sram did. I'm starting to do the thing that I do when I'm waiting on. I realize when I play with my Sprout friends, sometimes I just run. Especially in Limsa, because they're one of the storm, whatever they are. And so we go to Limsa a lot so they can turn stuff in. I just find myself running back and forth from one end of the lower decks to the other while talking to them on voice chat. So I just do that now. I just run. Well, if there's not many people that are... Should we put out a party finder, or should we just get randos? Yeah, the zoomies. I get the zoomies. Cat gets the zoomies. Cat gets her cardio in. Hello, Paladroon. Aw, well, thank you for popping in to say hi. Beautiful sunset. I've been doing okay. I hope you've been well. Taking it day by day. So... You gotta restart the game. Oh, geez. Right. Okay. Well, I'm okay with doing it normal. I feel like it's okay, you know? Oh yeah, you gotta restart to apply those settings. Oh, Paladrine, I'm sorry that you've been busy at work. I know the feeling. Plus, I guess it's heading into the holidays, so it's probably gonna get busy for everybody. We'll skip like half of the... Yeah, I know. But I guess that's fewer mechanics for me to have to try and commit to memory. So maybe that's a good thing that we'll skip them? I will say though, I did really notice the difference the other day. When I ran, what was it, Byakuo with hello. Yay! I love your little axolotl! Hell yeah. Running Byakuo with my sprout friend, and we did
Everything all right back there?
Everything's good, Drake. We did the normal duty finder because, you know, what else were we gonna do? It was like the two of us queuing, and it was the first time, so I didn't want to do like anything. But yeah, that fight is much shorter. It's much shorter with without the minimum. Thank you, Drake. I'm trying to protect my eyes from the light, the screen light. They're nerd glasses. They're gamer glasses. Drake, are you gonna join? Join us in Elpis. Gotta see every single frame for... Yes, exactly! I should read more. I mean, I do a lot of reading in video games, I guess, but I should read more. Maybe that will get me to not look at a screen so much. Motivating me to, well, it's working because it's really cute. Look at their little face. Man, what did we do to deserve axolotls? They are just so cute. And then there's these things that are very much not cute. Once we get Drake in here, but we have 6, so we should queue really quickly no matter what we do. I'm just gonna get the zoomies for a little bit. Go do that fate. Do I want to though? That's the question. I guess if I do 3 more, or what was it? Yeah,
3 more and I'll get the map. Oh my god, 60 is so many. Oh no, I don't feel like it. I don't want to do that. I'll pass on the Omega Savage mounts for now. I have to mentally prepare myself for that. Even unsynced, I feel. Oh. Hello. You're here! Yes, everything is fine. If the pattern holds a few months, blue will get upgraded to 90. Oh, that's right, Beastmaster was it promised or was it just teased? I can't remember if it was I feel like it was official, right? Unless I hallucinated that. Well, other streamers probably have a lot more going on. They've got cooler stuff going on, or I don't know, a different setup. I'm probably nothing. I don't think I'm anything special. But I try. I still think I still have a feeling that like my monk rotation is like hella wrong. Because at this point I'm just like, it's too hard. It's too hardwired into me. I say I do it. I do monk drunk style. Drunken martial arts. The number of streamers I've seen play Bard and just hit one button. Oh dear. Well, I really like Bard though. Actually, I was trying to. I tried to do that variant dungeon that I did the other day, by myself, and I went as Bard because I was like, I can use Peloton, which just boosts me faster, obviously, but I feel more confident with that one than like Dancer or Machinist. But I was like, this is a good. I mean, I can heal myself. I could shield myself. I can. It's just very good all the way around. But I still died. I didn't understand some of the mechanics of that flower fight, but that's neither here nor there. The other thing is, other streamers like probably haven't had time to really read their tooltips. I've put a lot of time into the game to read the stuff, and even then I'm still wrong. So I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Getting used to your, yeah. The heal was like, I feel it was like more of a regen than I thought it was. I thought it was kind of almost like Boja cure, but it wasn't. It had like it had something else. You were doing P9S and P10S as Sage without actually understanding what's up. Hey, that's fair though with Sage, because those buttons, I realized halfway through a dungeon when I was leveling my Sage that I was like making it harder on myself by not using like 1 or 2 of the buttons, and I was very upset. Why are my frames dropping? OBS, don't freak me out like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't like that. That was... Please don't do this to me. What are you doing? OBS, baby girl. What is happening? Why am I suddenly dropping?
Is Windows downloading an update that I don't know? Oh, hi, Tito. No, the glasses are... They're blue light glasses. I'm trying to protect my eyes. Because my eye was hurting. I'm scared. I don't think I... I'm staring at it. Windows update. It is not downloading it in the background. I also... The only updates that I have are, like, preview updates. Which I'm not going to install for a little bit anyway. Yeah, that was my next step. Let's see. Network. Microsoft Edge? Microsoft Edge? I beg your finest fucking pardon? I don't even have Edge open. End task. Why are you opening shit? Why? 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 Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Gross. Okay, now it's like switching between stuff. Discord? Discord was taking a bit of memory. That's weird though. It seems like Discord. Oh dear. No, I don't. What the hell? Edge is the one that goes to the top when it spikes. For what's being used, they're using the network the most. Why though? See, why is it now spiking so much? I'm sorry, y'all. I know this is really boring. DNS client? Oh, I guess I never changed my... Would that be it? I never changed my DNS back after I had to, like, set it differently after the AWS outage. Okay, then never mind. I don't know why it's... It's like consistently spiking, like, or dropping, I should say. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to restart because I almost wonder. Like the proprietary launcher or like the third party one. Because I don't use the third party one on my computer. Okay, so I don't see Windows. I don't see Microsoft Edge anymore, but it's still spiking. I almost think it's gotta be something else. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm sorry, y'all. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna go with it. And it's gonna be okay. And I'm gonna get into the game. Oh, by the way, while I was restarting stuff, I found my other water bottle. So I'm good there. And this is like an official Stanley. I got this. Actually, I got it for free at work. So I was like, well, a Stanley is the least that you can do for me. It's getting better. I think at least it's getting better. That's besides the point. Hey, you want to hit a blurp or an explosion or something to maybe double check with me and see if that works? Anybody? I seem to be like...
Are you sure about that?
Yay! That worked! Oh, also I need to fix my camera settings. I usually have it zoom in a little bit. It's just very widescreen and it makes me... There, now you guys can see my face a little bit better. Not that you really want to, but I guess you want to. I mean, y'all voted that one time. I'm gonna get in the game now. That was so weird, though. That was just weird. I didn't... Yeah, I'm like getting like a crazy high kilobytes per second. Kilobits, kilobyte, whatever. I'm watching you, OBS. Okay. Without further ado, can we please get into Panda?
That isn't very poggers.
That was not very poggers. Also, RIP. RIP. Okay, we're in. Here's a cat, cause she's cute. I said here's a cat, because she's cute. Why is it not showing? Hello? What is happening? My buttons not work? No, my buttons have to work. Oh my god, some of my buttons are working. Why is that one not working? Jesus Christ. Okay, see now. Oh, well, we're gonna watch the opening for a second because why is this not working now? Connect, damn you. Come on, Stream Deck. I need you. Gosh. All right. I guess I have to do shit manually. I was trying to show you guys Midna looking so cute. But I have to do it manually, so... Oh well. Ugh. All right. Not the worst thing to happen. No more stalling. Yes, Ness, I'm in glasses. Blue light glasses because it's bright in here. Just okay. His kidney numbers are... No, Charles. A turbo nerd. I mean, I can't even deny it. I am kind of a turbo nerd. But you know, I sit on a computer all the time for work. And I play video games as a hobby. And I exist in the modern society where I have a phone. That is a tiny screen that I stare at. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm back. Getting your head cooked. I'm so sorry for all of the rigmarole. I'm gonna go, I survived. We all survived. I was there when Bree had tech issues again. That's cool. I totally understand. I did not mean to waste your time, Markle. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Everybody the job that they want to be. Oh God. Why am I running? I can fly. I can fly? I can fly. I know we can queue from anywhere, but this feels right. Oh, why are we playing the Danger Dongos? Danger Dongos? Danger Bongos. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I probably like... I probably passed it to you when I had to, you know, yeet myself out of existence for a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been I understand.
Why are you running?
I understand if you guys can't. This has not gone like at all the way I planned or thought or whatever. I feel like I have hair just like all over my face.
Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Do it. Okay. Yay! That was like almost immediately. That's a good thing, right? Y'all were ready, right? Okay. I'm sorry. Maybe? Oh god. Oh. He in chains.
Ericthonios is mine.
Oh, it's voiced all of a
Heart and
sudden?
soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Oh. Perfect imperfection. He's very sinewy. I call forth my friends, my ethereal friends. All right, are we doing it? Oh.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, that's a big. Why is it so big?
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
Oh.
Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake! Let sink sorrow into your heart! A fitting death! Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
He's shape-shifting.
You will know my rage.
Oh, uh-oh. Wait, what? I am confusion! There's too many arrows! They're all pointing this. Oh, that's okay. Oh, it's sequential. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah! What was it, like here-ish? I don't know. Ah! Did I survive? I guess?
Perish in flame's embrace.
No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, no.
And sate your boundless hunger.
Sonic vent. Everyone's over here. I'm gonna come over here. Woo! I had like no time to react.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
That was literally just like, surprise, you're dead. Okay.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are brave to be consumed.
Oh, what? That was, okay, that was pretty sick. I can't lie. That was pretty sick. With the moving, don't look at me eyeballs. There's gotta be a cooler name than what I just said. I'm a little bit, distracted right now. Okay. I don't like that. No, thank you. Everyone's over here. I'm just gonna survive the fight. I'm just gonna follow everybody. Everybody knows this fight better than me, so oh no. I almost got hit by those. I didn't like, oh dear. Oh. Thank you.
Leave not for that in your way.
You said, remember all of those monsters that I had you fight? You want to do it again, except at the same time? Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was unnecessary. I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. I'm actually stupid.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
This is going too well. I should just teleport into the danger zone.
You will know my rage.
No, I won't. I'm leaving. I think don't look at me eyeballs should be the official name. Write a letter to Yoshi P. Let him know. Yeah! Gaze attacks. But everything I do is for the gaze. They don't attack me. I'm kidding. I thought I was funny. Yay! Yay! Also, Sram, I didn't give you your flowers because I didn't see you until now, so I gotta do that. Oh my god, there's an Ericthonios! Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and all of these. Wait, this is our boy. Wait, I shouldn't sweep him. That's our boy. He's the good guy. I'll refresh him with some nice water. Did I roll on everything? I did. Somebody else didn't roll. It's not me. I didn't get the minion, but that's fine. There will come a time. 'Twas not today. Oh, now it's not voiced. Okay. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Oh, so wait, that wasn't our boy. I thought for a second it was Eric. It's the hair color. It confused me for a second. I'm dumb. How's Panda been? Well, this was the first one that I was able to do today, so that's fun. But I like all the Panda stuff that I've seen, like, yeah. Panda hasn't, no, just regular
Just regular service problems, actually.
This is not over! I see will not go peacefully.
Yeah, all of that had to be rebooted, and then I started stream like twice, 3 times. I'm so sorry. He's T-posing.
Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Erechthonios' dream to life.
Damn. La Habrea had problems in his own time, and then he came to cause problems in ours. Amazing.
You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erechthonios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role to deceive and manipulate?
I wish.
You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erechthonios, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you're no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility.
Ooh, we got the dramatic. Ooh, very dramatic. Okay, I see you camera work.
Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us.
Mother, No, then how do I... Oh, fuck. Come back to us! I don't know, hearken to your heart just seems... I don't know, it's a little... it just didn't seem right.
I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology.
Okay, that was the other thing. Yeah. It's like, there's like a trend that I see occasionally on TikTok where it's like, there's a few different audios that they use for it too, but it's like them like their 2005 self talking to their 2005. Oh my Jesus Christ. 2025 self talking to their 2020 self. I just lived perpetually in 2005, can't you tell? And it's very much like, so that's all the things that have happened over the last 5 years, and it's like the 2020 version is like, oh my god. This is what kind of reminded me of... Anyway, I'm gonna continue on. I feel embarrassed now.
I will have my say.
Oh. Yeah! Break the chains!
How? His mind was mine! No, Dad, I'm giving up your dream. I can't explain. Oh, no, that's Eric. I can't explain. Katarina's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Yeah! How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've in turn much worse.
He's trying to make his dad proud.
Get jailed, yeah. You worthless! You... Ah!
Why is it a rock? Wait, is that how they all ended? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, that feels very significant. Wait. Am I tripping? Or am I just that's like a lore drop right there, right? That's like a lore drop. That's like a surprise. This is how... Oh, fuck. I have like chills. Oh my god. Not really? Am I wrong? Okay, I'll just continue. I'll continue on. I'm sorry. Okay. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. What does that mean? What? Oh my god. Come on, Dad, don't be an asshole.
You did well, son.
Okay, you know what? You know what? The thing... This is so, like, specific. I have to have said this before. But the thing with the eyes, where, like, you can watch the subtle movements of them looking back and forth, trying to, like, search for... Just really taking it in, and you see a character stunned or just still, or I don't know, and then you see their eyes. It's so good. That's delicious. I love that. I love that. Okay, more words.
With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Ericthonios above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of interment. Interment, not internment. Interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless.
Yay. Hi. Moving on.
I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear.
Demas is back!
I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandaemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erechthonius felt that to steal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale, of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool, my mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready.
Oh, it's about to get real sad, huh?
Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it.
Oh gosh, sorry y'all.
For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined.
So this feels like it's starting to explain. I don't know. It's like in the on the edges of my understanding. Like it's there, and I'm like almost. Anyway, this feels like kind of an explanation for the creation of Asians, a little bit.
Although it was but a theory, a game theory. No, I'm just kidding. Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after.
Why do you look so pained about it?
Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandaemonium was built, she requested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandaemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise.
Yes, I guess La Habrea clapped those cheeks. For better or worse, he did indeed clap those cheeks. Erechthonios is living proof of that.
And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandaemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left at distance to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me.
I can read. What awaited you?
As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes.
Uh-oh. 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 Somebody's still technically alive, aren't they? In like a weird altered state. Oh. Hello, Panda. Sadly cannot be around tonight because of needing to drive the girl into work. Understandable. Understandable. That's really nice that you do that. P11 is your favorite fight in the entire game, so someone cry for me says I'm not gonna... It'll probably be me, Haru. Savage. Mute the background music, damn. Is that me?
You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elwis, the researchers of Pandaemonium are not to be masked. That you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this?
What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception.
I have that same hair. This is awkward.
You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Agdistis forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erechthonius. Else I shall have no choice but to strike you down.
I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it.
And you will not desist.
Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option.
The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star.
Of course, of that I'm well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You would have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know.
Oh, why did that? Hold on. Wait, I wasn't done reading!
Know one another more deeply than ever before. Oh. Impossible, you bonded your souls. Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Will Athena ever truly love me?
I am become thee, memory and mind.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
And I thee. In front of the kid? Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say, La Habrea was like kind of fucked up like long before whatever like Ascian shit happened. This is it just kind of keeps going crazy, doesn't it?
Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am.
Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star.
That's not good. How disappointing.
What? She seems like she sucks. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't know. Okay.
Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work.
Oh, this music. Oh dear.
Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor.
Oh. I will dig it out! I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. Oh, Jesus. You breaking out the floaty mask. 'Twas my weakness that led to this wickedness. Let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion because I can't read that fast and renounce... cast aside... Today I renounce all that was and live only as La Habrea.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't press anything! I didn't! It went by itself! Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh.
Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence.
Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Iga Yorm and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. Have we met Iga Yorm? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The auto advance should be off. I have it so I can yap after everything. I want to react to stuff. I have thoughts and commentary. Iga Yorm. Wasn't that one of the ones... Is that Gaia, or is that not Gaia? I can't remember who Gaia was. Iga Yorm was... Okay, yes. That was the one where they do the little fusion dance, and then they turn into Mega Asian. Yeah! And the... Yes, okay. That's the one that took me a really long time. Well, not a really long time. It took me a while to learn, and then it's with the double... the fire and the ice things, and they're really fast, and it's like the in or out, and I've had to teach a lot of sprouts how to do that. Okay, yes, I remember.
As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle.
Why didn't you destroy the crystal then in there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike.
We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. That'll do it. That'll do it. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true?
He did promise. What does your heart tell you? Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. Yeah, I like that one. True to your heart, you must be true to your heart.
I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I've said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. La Habreas, believe it or not.
Okay, well, it's playing this music, so I'm gonna assume that he does choose to believe.
The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus.
Yay! We're healing family trauma. We're doing good.
Okay. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandaemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
I feel like I need to put my Actually, do I still have that plan? I do. There we go. Now I'm really in theme.
I owe you an apology, Katerina. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so, excuse me, so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandaemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. It was a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandaemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus's experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena.
Because you're the only one that still has a part of her. Because you're her son. Something something. You are the vessel that she prepared. Because weird magic science type stuff. Something like that. That feels close-ish.
Such questions are better left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus's ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another.
Yeah, I kind of have, like, stuff and things.
While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandaemonium.
Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain.
Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed.
That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you're so inclined, take a much-needed repose.
This talk of journeys smacks of Azim.
As well it should. She's pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend.
Oh, 2 seconds from now when I talk to him again? Because that would be super cool.
The crystal that hangs from Erechthonios' waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. It is plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer.
No, what about my crystal? Oh, I have to go back to Aporia. Okay. BRB. Actually, wait, I'm gonna... I like to get a discount if I can. I'm back from ancient times. You probably could tell based on my outfit.
Why, if it isn't Katerina, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence.
You see, oh wait, this is, oh, this is not the professor. This is the different kid. What voice did I give him? I think I gave him a Cockney accent, actually.
You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we've quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Namgigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Aeoscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me.
Yeah, that's probably him. Or something. Something bad. Just casually dropping in the ethereal sea. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. It's here! Surprise! What is that? That shouldn't be there! Yeah, that shouldn't be there.
What is that? Is it real?
I hope not. Oh my god. Who came down the elevator? Why is it when who's speaking? Oh. Hey, buddy. There's, well...
And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation.
Still as hoity-toity as ever. Okay. It's not my fault, okay? It was there when it literally was already there when I got here. Okay? I just...
While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming.
The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azisla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination.
A rash endeavor even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him.
Oh, really? Sister, you're gonna come with me.
As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandaemonium was it? It cannot be left alone.
Yeah, probably shouldn't be left alone.
For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded.
Hi, Dandy. No, you don't have to be sorry that you're late. I understand. I know how life can get, but I'm glad you're here.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
Okay, bye.
Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandaemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the key wards? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fulshino asked and write that report. As for you, Katarina, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition.
Greetings, Aquarion. I've only done one because I've had a lot of tech issues tonight. Yeah, let's just run it back. Let me just restart stream 3 more times and restart all my shit again. It's fine. You guys want to see me do it again? I saw the 8th fight actually. Hell yeah. Actually that's kind of ironic that sound got redeemed. Sness, thank you. This is my new sweater. It has pink and orange flames on it. Cause I saw it and I wanted it. And I was like, you know what? I deserve a little sweet treat. Thank you. They had a lot of colors. I actually almost got, it was just like pink and black, which obviously is a very favorite color combination of mine. But then when I saw the version that also had orange in it instead of just pink and black and white, I got really excited because I was like, oh my God, orange is my absolute favorite. So add to cart and purchase. Oh, anyway, yay! I'm glad that you're gonna be here. Talked to spending money at Sephora today. What'd you buy, Jams? Sephora's expensive. I buy cheap makeup. I'm gonna take these off because now they're hurting my head. Also gonna adjust my. I feel like I'm sweating underneath my. Oh, I need to shake it out. I'm back. And we're gonna jump right into Eater of Souls. That sounds really scary.
Katarina, I had a feeling you would arrive soon, even though you never left my sight. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake. After all, and Master Fulshino recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandaemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections,
I switched accents there. Whoops.
I ask that you proceed to the Archoscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly.
Icky.
Oh my god, hello! What are you doing here? Hi, buddies! Oh my god, you're here. Look at his little face! Oh my god, are they just hanging out in here now? My friend and I went out in the afternoon in a doctor's appointment. She needed makeup restock. One of the team members. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I find that people who work in makeup stores like know their stuff. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. The babies.
I shall do as Master Fortuno commanded and compile our research before sending it before the forum. Paperwork of all manner of... Oh my gosh, paperwork of all manner has been my forte since before I was even a student.
Recount. How goes the investigation?
Sometimes I think I should have stopped Professor Claudian from departing on his journey, even if I had to resort to force. He's a brilliant researcher to be sure, but at times like these I'm reminded of how difficult he can be. While he is usually calm and collected in his methods, once he catches scent of a new discovery, he quite loses sight of his surroundings, and his opinions often become intractable. I'm sure that he departed upon his journey in high spirits, but I'm afraid that his extreme focus might have made him throw caution to the winds. Even so, he's not one to falter in the face of unforeseen obstacles, though I admit it becomes ever more difficult as the moments pass by. I must have faith that he will return unharmed.
Okay, so recount tales. I do remember and I love seeing them like they were. I don't think I spotted them at like the All Saints Wake, but the summer event, the Moonfire Fair where they had the party boat. I saw Alpha and Omega there, and I just love that they show up places. It's so cute.
Katarina, may I have a moment? If you would be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles in Abyssus and Tartarus. While I have no difficulty producing reports for the forum with a general summation of events, I could use some help with the finer details. For the record, you know.
For the record, you say? Come now, be honest and admit it's to sate your own curiosity. I've seen the tomes you've left scattered about the laboratory, bestiaries of creatures both real and imagined.
I will not, and I dare say should not, deny an intellectual stake in the matter. But surely Katarina will understand that a thorough recounting will help Professor Claudian's research as well. Now then, whenever you're ready.
Okay, I guess.
Fascinating. As you say, the savage creation you encountered in Abyssos bears more than a few similarities to the carbuncle. Could it be that the arcane entities we know now had their origins in ancient times? Just as curious was your story of the key ward who was melded with a tree of legend. Where do the limits of the Himatheos creation process lie, I wonder? And how do such creatures even survive once melded?
What's happening, Stas? What's wrong? Why are you saying goddammit? Keep it. That's real. That's real. I do that too. I do that all the time too.
As expected, you cannot help yourself from asking ever more questions. What purpose would such knowledge serve?
Oh, Rosino! One day you two shall develop the keen instincts of a researcher. Then you shall understand that it is impossible not to wonder once the spark of imagination has been struck. Katerina's stories have already set several theories stirring in my mind, and I feel even more bubbling just under the surface. Take Hephaestus, for example. It would not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and death-defying properties of the phoenix, and that is just the tip of the proverbial berg. You're free to exercise your imagination all you like, but need I remind you, these reports are meant to be submitted to Master Fortuneau himself. I implore you to exercise restraint.
Stalking a SRAM who is AFK.
Professor Claudian would have encouraged me, you know. He thrives on theories and imagination, but I do understand your point, Rusino. If I were to submit such a report to Master Fortuneau, I soon thereafter be forced to write a formal apology.
He's more open to wild theories than you think. He's opening up, since, you know, the whole me saving the world thing.
Excuse me. That very well may be. An academic does not achieve the station he has without a curiosity as deep as the ethereal sea itself. Now I should set ink to paper and let the wonder of theory guide my hand, within reason, of course. Yet I cannot help but dream ever larger. There are no bounds to what the mind can imagine, and if there are, let us both strive to...
Oh my god. Both strive to find them, Katerina. I can breathe. Yeah, that's the savage version. I don't want to do the savage version. SNES? Okay, I gotta go up? Question mark? Down. Aquarion! Congrats! My goodness. I'm sure the AO3 tabs are open on Miss Livia. Do I have to go all the way like into the... I guess so. I do. I get it. She's a lovely lady. She's very nice and very elegant and has got like a little bit of attitude to her, which is probably why I'm not. I'm just gonna let that one go. I'm gonna take the ethereal elevator, the ethereal Vader. Give it to her 6 times a week and put her in outfit. Hey, I see what you did there. That's clever. Oh, also, while I'm at it, there we go. The little curtsy, it's so cute. Minago is too professional to let us dress her up. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Okay. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudien, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azazlar. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the etherochemical research facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However...
trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Oh. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. An eye on an entire sector of Az's law had been teleported elsewhere.
Teleported? To where?
We believe that its destination was none other than the ethereal sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandaemonium, to great success, as you can see. This rum and coke is making me very burpy. I'm so sorry.
So that means Professor Claudian is in there, in that monstrous fortress.
That is our leading theory. We're certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Go big or go maj, I mean, right? I need to finish Expedition 33. I'm getting there. I should finish playing it. But then 100 lives. Okay, I gotta stop. I do this for fun. I play games for fun. It doesn't need to be a chore. It doesn't need to be a to-do list. I do this for fun. I just need to do this for fun more often. I'm trying, Markle. I'm really trying. I am. I just need to try a little harder. I should stream more. I feel like I don't stream enough. No, I'm not gonna get down. I'm working on it. Things will ebb and flow. We're practicing self-care by being kind to ourselves. And I'm moving on. Cheers, my dears. Actually, I'm gonna read this line and then I'll cheers. Yet before we do, there's another pressing matter. Have I met all the members of the crew? I believe so. I believe so. It's a good theme. It's a good theme. By the way, I had a like... Who's in my party? I switch it out. I try to keep everybody kind of on the same level so I can have variety, but Luna's kind of a mainstay. CL, I really like playing CL. CL is fucking... She's so strong. She's so strong. Also, fellow tarot girly, hello. I had a I had a thing where with M I put the what are they called? Pictos? I think I always confuse the two of them. You'd think I would know this by now. But I put them on, I stacked him up so basically he would die at the start of battle. Like explode, and he would damage and catch all of the enemies on fire. And then if he was resurrected, it would like make everybody powerful. I was just like, fuck yeah. And then I got to a shopkeeper and I wanted to fight the shopkeeper because obviously, and I was like, oh, I don't think I fought a shopkeeper as Minoko yet. I'll put him in. Forgetting completely that I literally had him set to die on the start of battle. And so I'm like, yeah, let's go. I'm ready to parry. And then boom, lose. And I was like, oh, right. Let me change some of that up maybe for a minute. And then I won the fight. And it was fun. And I like that game a lot. I'm enjoying it. It's made me cry pretty hard, at least once. Not a lot. Not as much as Endwalker, but I did cry. I did cry. Anyway, Pandaemonium, because I cannot afford to keep stalling for time. While Pandaemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. I don't like that. Oh, no. That looks too humanoid. I don't like that. Oh, God. How did he get his...
How do you get his fingers like that? Y'all see, do you see that? How do you get his... How did he get his fingers like that? That's crazy!
We observed its behavior with the Aisha scope and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast.
Uh-oh.
What? It must be stopped.
Fingers be fingin'.
The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be.
Oh, so we done goofed really badly.
Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority.
There's a midna behind me.
Rid us of this menace, Katerina, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandaemonium.
Oh, hello. Come on, hop up.
You wanna say hi?
Without Demas, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you're more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright?
Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. Yeah!
Midna.
She ran away! I was... She confuses me.
He isn't? Why, of course, I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination.
Me too! I have plenty.
Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandaemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge. For the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can.
I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands.
Alrighty. I think Midna was just letting me know that she was gonna leave the room for a little bit. She's so cute. She can be really sweet when she wants to be. Okay, so this is the entrance. So are we ready? Can I see Crystal Mommy from here, or is she... I guess she's like deeper in, lower level. It's a lot of crystals. Hydalin's gone. No, don't say that. Just let me dream. And the mother crystal has been eaten. It no longer. I mean, I didn't forget. I just wanted to believe. I just wanted to believe. It's still sparkly down there, though. Are we ready now? That was like 30 seconds, right? Probably not. Oh! It's pink. What's that pink stuff over there? Danny, answer a question for me. I heard Danger Bongos. Oh, Sram AFK again. LOL. Well, this gives me time to ask a question. So is Sleep Token like... I'm gonna stretch while I do this. Is Sleep Token kind of like Ghost in the sense that it's like a performer with a mask? Or like heavy makeup or something. And like no one really knows.
No, not Ghost like the movie. Ghost like the metal band. We haven't actually been able to do mine jams because we didn't have a full party. So we actually still have one slot open, so we're gonna be queuing with randos. So they do wear masks. Okay. Okay, SRAM is back. One final check, just in case. I just like to do it because of the lag and, you know. This is one of your favorite fights. Okay. Want to keep their identity anonymous, but fake fans have leaked their... Oh, that sucks. I don't like it when fans do that. Like, I can understand wanting that information for yourself. Because I understand, like, you just gotta know. The curiosity is just, but, like, keep it to yourself. Don't spread it around. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate that. Okay. Wow, still 11 minutes? For one person? For real? Yes, exactly. He lives with me. But like everybody do that. Talks there, Jesus. I hate that. That's not right. There it goes. Okay, cool. That was much sooner than 11 minutes. That estimate was wrong. You have to tell me something. Tell me something. What is it? Oh, inside the fight. Okay. Oh, is this a background music up all the way type of situation? Oh, this is pretty. What lovely feet? I don't like this thing. I like this music a lot.
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Gross. Hate it. Legally distinct orc knock from Common Rider. He sounds like Sir Pinchas from Hasbin, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you bought the alt stuff! I have that shirt too. I love the alt gear. It's very cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me remember my controls. Oh no, he's eating! Oh, that's new.
My elfling breath is laced with magics.
went too far. I fucked up. Okay. Well.
Mage's Lament.
What is it eating now?
Make it fun for me.
Oh. Oh God. Ow. I'm like trying to learn what the moves do, but also their names. Okay. I saw that it said rear, and I saw everybody running to the front. That makes sense to me. Uh-oh. Not Charybdis. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ice flame? Oh. Thank God for that mechanic for Reaper. God. Oh my God. Okay, I did it. Yeah, gross. Don't eat anymore. Don't eat any more ether stuff.
He's gone.
We did it! So the mage, was that supposed to, this is like probably a long shot, but is there like a reference, is it a reference to, what the hell is her name? The little Lala from 11? Is she dead? Or is she's dead, right? Because she like takes over. No, okay, never mind. Then don't listen to me. Yeah, give me all of that shit. Woo! We did it. This arena is so pretty, but that's just because, I mean, the Ethereal Sea is pretty. Okay. So, I have to put my glasses back on. My eyes are starting to bother me again. Athena? There she is.
Impressive work, Katerina. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I'm Athena, Chief Keyword of Pandaemonium, wife to Lahabrea and mother to Erechthonios. And it is I who made Pandaemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I'm the source of all your recent troubles.
And you're about to fuck with me. Do not be alarmed. I just want you to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. Oh god. Don't do that to me. She's giving me answers to my questions.
I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression.
Oh boy.
I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I've done out of sincere, scientific curiosity. But that appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon.
Okay. You were reborn? What does that mean?
In a sense, yes. 'Twas the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provide all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudien proved a most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood.
She's jealous of Ana.
You're as stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher.
Like violence?
Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you.
What is that? Oh. Wait. No, my rock candy!
Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Lahabrea and Erechthonios.
It's really awkward that I have the same hairstyle, but this hairstyle is so cute!
I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly.
Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't want you to do that. That was my rock candy. You? How? Where are we?
Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. Your place in my plans, I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Welcome back, Markle.
I think we do still have room for another body, so...
I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I'm unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption?
This is... I don't know about this. What do these two think of this? Are they just... They're just very surprised.
One with an aura of overwhelming authority and another that seems uncomfortable in his own skin. I believe I understand just well enough to be thoroughly intimidated.
How unexpected! I do hope we can consider them allies.
Yeah, they're alright.
I don't know how long it's been, Katerina, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we, and what events have led to this unexpected reunion?
Quite a bit, I will say. Now you're in my time, teehee.
Oh yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna do mine. We might have to, like, skip mine. I'll do the party picker thing if we have to, if it comes to that.
To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why.
Oh, now there's room for for both of you. I will kick you from the party as soon as I can, Sness. So you can just do your thing.
Our age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, and here we are, in a future where you at least exist.
Oh.
Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on?
Kinda. It's gracious, Minta just screamed at me.
She's just stretching.
Oh, this is...
Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action.
It's crazy that we're still working together with La Habrea. We've really come a long way. We've learned so much.
Agreed, but as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or...
No! I didn't mean to do that!
We are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Katerina in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions.
Hell yeah.
I must wonder how she knew of our history with Katerina. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandaemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandaemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Katarina's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect.
They're my very scared colleagues. They're like, holy shit, we're talking to ancient beings in front of us. Oh, right, before I forget. Pandaemonium awakens!
Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here.
Okay, let me go collect them.
Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I've only read about. Read of in Katarina's reports.
Oh, hello, Midna. Did you finally come to say hello? Come here.
Aww. It's a baby. What? You doing? What? Why are you looking at me like that? He's so cute.
This already is a Midna cam.
What?
You want a shoulder cat? No? You want to go back to the lap? Okay, that's fine. Double Midna cam. There's not much to see. Empty bed.
Why are you making that face? What are you doing? Although you may be a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I've only read of in Katarina's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit it, no small measure of fear as well.
I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid.
It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum.
Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god could create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her.
Yeah, me too, Kat! Me too! That's really sad. I'm sorry your mom is a scumbag.
Don't look at me like I've gone mad.
I'm not asking you to join her side. No, ma'am. You're not going behind the computer. Haha! You thought you were slick, but you're not. I do need to put the controller down for... No, don't jump that way. You're gonna get tangled. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Don't get tangled in the cords. We don't need that in our lives. Neither one of us. Anyway.
Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join our side. I know the true Ericthonios would never want that. But these emotions remain, in memory, if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandaemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I have one question for you. Does the... It's been 84 years. What do you mean? Does the word Orosite mean aught to you?
Orosite? Well, yes, there are a few records from... Oh my goodness. There are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalice and in tales concerning the Asian... Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian, this personage is...
Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The heart of Sabik? The heart of Sabik? Of Praetorium? Actually, I guess it's not technically Praetorium anymore. I think it still was when I first started. I think it was still technically like it was all together, but now they separate Porto Decamana. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! Also, I swear, if this is one of those things where it's just like, this thing happened, and then, what am I trying to say? It's like a recursive time loop situation, where it's like, oh, we have to go back to the past to find out what happened to cause this thing that's happening in our present time. But then what happens is like the past comes forward, and then you tell them about that. And you're like, yeah, there was this thing, there was like this whole situation with blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, so we called them Asians, and these are the kind of things that entail, well, and then it's like, cool, I'm gonna go do that in the past now. And that's why. So like, we basically caused our own problem situation. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. And it's like, god damn it, we started this whole thing, but also we kind of needed to because it kind of saved the world. But then like, I don't know. Also, the heart of Sabik being dropped this late in the fucking game. That's true. They're only memories. But how does that work? Actually, wait, yeah. Everything already... I don't know. This is too quantum theory for me.
Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian, this personage is associated with black orosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power, powerful enough to unleash Ultima.
I see, so time has not buried it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Well, this is awkward. Anyway.
On the outside, Pandaemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to Pandaemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Oh, we're getting another cutscene. Oh, damn. Is this voiced?
Lead us not
Oh.
into temptation, but deliver us.
Who was exploded by the elf pope.
I knew you would come.
You're not him. Are you? No. Your eyes are different. Your eyes feel different. Is it the lighting? Or are they actually different?
I never lost faith that we would meet. I never lost faith. I never lost faith that we would meet again.
Did I faith. I can't say the word faith for some reason.
I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first.
You see, I'm not the true Themis. I was made by Athena. Okay, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I'm only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Erechthonios. But also, I don't think you're... I don't trust it. I feel like...
Even so, I believe I have the grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I'm sorry to say that I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence, and I'm oddly inclined to act in her interests.
Yeah, see, that was my worry.
I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I'm but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over.
Oh, but we actually kind of fought a different time. But also, oh, buddy. Oh, no. I know you're a memory, but still. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. I have to. I gotta be sassy. If Athena's listening, I gotta be sassy.
I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you.
Tiny twink with the deepest voice here. Well, he was younger then, I guess.
Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erechthonios, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength.
I don't like this version of him. I really don't.
To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Oh, God! Ew! Gross! Blech. What the fuck? Hey! What the fuck? Ew! Oh. No! Ew! Spider warning? Oh no. I will never
You know what? And before I say, I don't have to understand it, but I will never understand some of your proclivities. That's okay though. That's, chase your bliss. Or your torture, I don't know. What's happening?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again, I guess.
Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost.
How are you looking at it with such a straight face?
We can do little but hope for Katarina's success.
Orb. Oh, I don't like that giant hand over there. Oh, I hate this more though. Blech! Oh, oh, oh! No, no, no. Hate it. I hate it so much. I don't like the twitching of the head. That I don't like those. It's very good spider stuff. Shit. Oh Lord.
Pandaemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at Liabrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster.
Wait, this is the actual.
As you have so many others, then you shall come before me.
This is.
It's the eyes. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena.
I don't like the head twitching. I hate this so much. All right, okay. I'm gonna go. I want to get another drink since I'm now out of rum and coke, but I want to get something that doesn't have caffeine in it. So I will. Also, I'm gonna turn my air down because it's a little warm here. So I will be back so fast. I'm not even gonna do my BRB screen. Just hang tight, and we're gonna okay. I'm gonna pass party leader to here. Future, take it away. I'll be back so fast. We can fight. Aquarion channeling his inner Yoshi P. Please step on me. Right. Gotta fight a huge spider. Is everybody in the party that wants to be? Switch to my other chair because my hips are starting to hurt. Thank you, Lucy. Sness, there's like one spot left. I don't know. Markle's there. Is Jams still? Jams, do you still wanna? If Jams is still here, I know Jams wanted to. Chicken break my ribs. Oh, you need dinner. Okay. Well then, Sness, it's yours if you want it. Are you still logged in? Oh god. Oh god. It's a little. All right. Cool. Well, if everybody's good. I have wine, by the way. Cheers. This thing was nasty and okay. Okay. This thing was nasty enough already by just because it looks like a spider. I really could do without the pulsing vestibules. Polyps of pus. All right, one more for the road. But also now it's on a fucking waterfall of sludge. I don't like this hand of God thing in the back. With the a scurry. All right. The tent circle with the party. Because we already did the 9th, right? Oh, we have 3 tanks? Oh god, okay. One more! Pick your jobs! Alright. I don't want to mine it, because I would actually like it to go a little quick, because I'm already behind. I'm just gonna let it happen. Ugh. This music sounds... It's reminding me of another game.
I am Pandaemonium.
It speaks.
From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Oh, it roars. Okay. This, again, this music is reminding me of something, but I can't remember where it is.
You will go no further.
You will suck a dick.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
Oh, ew, ew, gross. Ew, shit. I don't know.
This prison offers no escape.
Ow. Oh, God! Not Ultima.
I must discipline Lady Athena. Stay where you are.
I don't like that it's talking to me. I really... Oh. That's the 2 tanks. But only them. That's what that means. I'm learning. I think.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I don't understand this. I guess I can't be too close to the... You can go over there? I don't know you can go over there. Oh god, there's so much happening. These are the near raids all over again. Ew, I don't like that it could extend it out like that. That's not... This thing is so gross.
I offer a gift of Lady Athena's power.
I don't want it. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't need it. Oh, fuck.
Stay where you are. Tangled morsel awaiting death.
I'm scared. I'm really just scared right now. I'm fighting for my life, I guess.
All hearts lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Yeah.
I am Pandaemonium.
Thanks, Dandy. I'm about to die. I'm about to die again. 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 Oh god.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
What is... Oh.
Show me other. I'll give you special cells.
Oh my god.
So scream. With like unto change. These bars are unbreakable.
don't like that there's literal just poison that we have to walk through. God damn. Oh Jesus, the green is not safe without the white at all for any. I don't even know what that means. I didn't even notice a white. But I survived thanks to the healers, really. keeping me alive. Yeah, the big, oh, we're tank only okay. Yeah. Green puddles poison you with a very painful, I think that was why I died the other time. Oh, okay. Damn. Good God. Ugh. That thing is so gross. I think it got gross. I think it actually got worse when it started speaking. Like, it would have been better if it was just like a mute. It just like, you know, the face is just for decoration. And yeah, then the neck extended, which is. I will say though, I'm glad that the pustules didn't pop. Cause I would have had to nope the fuck out of there. Like I would have vomited. Oh, that looks godly. It's got rainbows on it.
That was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle.
What did I think the yellow ring was?
Katarina, is that?
Oh boy. Exactly. We'd have to shoot the pustules, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want any part of that.
Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall throw wide the gates. I shall await your arrival beyond.
I don't like that.
Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis?
Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully.
That we must. That we must.
I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandaemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims.
Because we totally sent him to the ethereal sea, didn't we? Seed of sacrifice, anybody?
But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul. To breathe life into that which should never live, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key.
I know, girly. It's been a while. We've come a long way from that.
actually, you, buddy, on the right, you possessed my friend. Actually, at the time, my crush. Until he cheated on me with that bitch at the party. Then my heart was given to a Stydian. But yeah, you were there, right? Kinda? The research has related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. Boomst? Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm just taking in the fact that, like, I mean, let me just sit in this moment. This is, like, really, it's really cool, but also, oh my god, it was so long ago. It was so long ago. And that's just for me. That's like to say, that's like not even in the grand history of the game. Like, it was even longer ago in the grand history of it all, but there he is. There's Thancred, possessed by La Habrea. Right there. We're on our elevator up so that, you know, Gaius, another person that, God. Change. Such devastation. This is crazy. The battle on the big bridge. I mean, yeah. The heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of Ultimo. I almost want to run Praetorium. On my own time, I'm not gonna stream it, but like, I almost want to run Praetorium again and like, all of the, just what the fuck? Just to see it again. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapons might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this Oricide by an Ascian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. Yeah, but I still crushed it. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. Was it not you? Oh, right. They didn't tell him. Oh, God. This is awkward. This is awkward. Wow. Also, kind of fuck you to Gigi and, what's his name? Rusino? Something like that. They really were just like, we're gonna let Kat handle that. That's above our pay grade. We're gonna sidestep that one. She can handle it. Now it's awkward. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to be so awkward. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Oh, okay. This predates even Pandaemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Oricide, studying it with fervor unusual even for her. The eventful fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Sabik. Oh fuck. Did Athena encounter Ultima the High Seraph, perchance? Because that was crazy. An unexpectedly specific question. I'm guessing if you haven't done... Do they just assume that you've done the Alliance raids, the Ivalice raids, or is that do you not get that option if you haven't done them? Because that feels... I guess it would be weird. Those are only available... Okay, that's what I thought. Wow. Man, I remember thinking those... I remember thinking that those raids were hard. And now... I'm not so sure. The near ones are harder. The near ones are pretty fucking hard. Okay. An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabik is not the only aura site in this era. Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. She got it from space. Oh wait, she got it. Did she get it from Ensinger? Was Ensinger already? No, that was no. Wait, when did? I suppose it's possible. Okay, whatever. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the... So wait, why does it... Actually, I don't think I understand Auracite fully. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. And then you gave it to Gaius. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with her own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Well? This is a little pickle that we're in, huh? Is this the one? This is like the big one? Wasn't this the one that... Yeah, this is the one. This is why Haru was gonna cry. This was... Yeah, because we have to fight. We have to fight his boy. Well... Listen. We all have to do it at least once. Except Kibbs, I guess. Because Kibbs didn't have to fight Monbrita. Or Graha. But I totally had to fight Astidian at one point. Actually, I had to fight Astidian twice! I had to fight him as Dragoon. Because that's part of the job quest. And then I had to fight him at the fucking Steps of Fate. So... We've all been there. We've all had to fight our... We've all had to fight our loves. Danny didn't have to fight Avery, that's right. Haru got you beat it 3 times now? Wait, what are the other 2 times? Wait, what are the other 2 times? Was Elidibus at Praetorium? No, Elidibus wasn't at Praetorium.
Yeah. So, we're even. We're even. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He wasn't introduced until the patches. And then he really did just like, boop. Hey, no shame. I understand. I was just trying to keep the numbers straight in my mind. Right? I was like, is that the moon? Oh my god, wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted. But last thing, and then I will read the dialogue. Aquarion, I don't know how familiar you are with Chainsaw Man, but you know, the movie just came out that has the Reize arc of the manga. Anyway, that's really not that important. The main thing is, there's a scene where she's like naked in a pool and she's like holding her hands out trying to get Denji to like jump in and swim with her. That's all you really need to know if you don't know. Anyway, that's a pretty famous like panel and scene, and so it's pretty recognizable if you're in the fandom. But somebody took that and drew over and made a version with Xenos naked in the pool. And I was like, why? The fan artists are like, I swear to, Xenos fan artists are like everywhere. They're everywhere. They are working, they are booked and busy. They are constantly cranking out fan art. And I'm like, where is the Estinian fan art? I mean, I'm finding some of it, but like, there's more. There's gotta be more. Anyway, they are a dedicated bunch though. They are a dedicated group of people. Who's speaking? It's La Habrea. I've told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? Hi, Gibbs. You're not late. I'm actually late because of a lot of tech issues. Don't worry about it. We're on 11. We're on Haru's. I'm about to go fight Elidibus again in a different, his like baby form. You know, the background music gotta go up to 11. Yeah, that one. Anyway, the last time I saw it was during my fight with Ultimate Weapon. 10 was crazy, by the way. What the hell? I think we have a full party, but if somebody wants to trade with you, I don't see why not. In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Asian. We were talking about naked Xenos. I cannot deny that's what we were talking about. Oh, Drake said he'll trade out for you, Kim, so you can join. Thank you, Drake. And this self-same Asian was later struck down at a location known as the Etherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. I like to think that maybe, on like a meta level, I'd like to think that maybe the developers were like, hey, so like we dropped this like little story crumb way back then. Are we gonna cover that? And they were like fully done with Endwalker and stuff, and they were like, oh fuck, yeah, we should get on that. And then they just came up with all this. Anyway. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Possibly. Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel.
What is it, though? If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust.
As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery.
You know who awaits you, Katerina. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. Oh dear.
This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy.
While Erechthonios' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I'm certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. We would best act quickly.
Okay.
We going in. The 11th circle.
Astrid, right? Is it...
Oh, okay.
Go piss, girl.
I might pull my hair up. I'm getting like really... This sweater is really cozy and warm, but it is presenting a problem since I am also getting very warm. I'm gonna put my hair up. Get it off the back of my neck. Also, this is a good opportunity for me to stretch. Stretch those shoulders! Yay! Oh, I hope you did not hear that. Oh god, that was a crack. Ooh, that's not good for me, probably. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god. That is so cute. Oh my god. She's all snuggled up in my other chair. She's so... I'm gonna take a picture of her. That's going in the Discord right now. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so sleepy. Oh, hey, did you guys know that I love my love my cat? Where should I put it? I'll put it in the gallery. I usually put stuff. Oh man, Sasha, your other pictures are making me hungry again. That's my baby. I'm sorry, I'm getting so... oh, they're right here. They're just blue light glasses. I've kind of just been like taking them on and off as I need, since my eyes were bothering me. Okay, one more picture. Where's my phone?
got her little paws all stretched out because she's so. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's set back up. Gotta lock in. I have to go to war. All right. If everybody's good to go, let me know. We'll kick some ass. Gonna go meet God, I guess. Sort of. Yeah, I feel bad. But he did pop in earlier to explain why he wasn't gonna be here. And told me to cry for him. Or needed somebody to cry for him. Since this is his fight. All right. Here we go. Also, this is the background music, right? Turning up a little for myself. It's very pretty. It's very golden. This is the convocation of the 14, is it not? Ooh, that piano!
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am in weakness.
That's different from the what I saw. Okay. That's not John Final Fantasy. Ephemeral justice. Yes. That looks very... Yeah, this is his real... That's crazy. Oh, God. Oh, this is a good song. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, SNES said BRB. Okay. So we're not commencing. Well, I kind of want to... Oh, no. SNES? The sweat from... Oh shit, we're starting.
My heart withers in anticipation.
That voice does not look like it fits, or sound like it fits him, but I guess, yeah, it is his voice.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I should have used my... God damn it. Uh-oh.
balance must needs be maintained.
Should I be over here because I'm dark? I'm in the wrong place.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Shit, okay, is it opposite or same?
These magics are not for you to win.
Opposite, okay. Uh-oh. My arms link. God damn it! I think it's safe enough to come back and then I... Ugh.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist? I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
I think I've gotten darkness like every single time that I've gotten the Oh my goodness.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
There's so many explosions happening.
Now to take your measure.
God damn it.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh wait.
These magics are not for you to win.
Oh no. God, he's really tough.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Whew. All right, take that, pretty boy. Good job. But we're better. I did it! Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Those are all the masks, right? This crazy symbol on the door, is that like not all the masks? Like stacked on top of each other? In like one big design? I forgot. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, y'all got the got red and blue. Oh my god, it's so symmetrical. I'm sorry, Little Biss. I had to do it to you again. It's what it's though. Thanks guys for letting me have all the gear. Yay! Each of the masks are based on something from another game. Wait, for real? Oh, see, because now I wanna look at all the. Well, I haven't seen all the masks though. This room is really pretty though. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. We got lore to take care of. Can this be voice too? Why did they not have him voice every— Okay, whatever. Anyway. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victims at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Sense of justice. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Is that good or bad? That seemed bad. 3. Then I'm no longer needed. No, we need you! Actually, please. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Why is it playing the Heavensward theme? Because we need you, Themis. I'm giving him ether. Warmth, your ether. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear I'm here on borrowed time.
I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment.
Hey, remember all these villains? Remember all these villains from the beginning? Remember how you hated them because they were evil and stuff? Let's go make best friends with them. Let's have redemption arcs for each and every single one of them. You wanna?
I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erechthonios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent.
This room is nice. It's raining? It rains here? In this, like, pocket dimension? It rains here? Wait, what does the weather say? Oh, it just says Pandaemonium. Well, okay then. That was actually a little unexpected. Alrighty then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that can be anything. That's why I was like, all right, whatever.
It's chaos in here.
It is.
Thebus, it's good to see you. I knew Katarina would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Excuse me. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Katarina knows well, a man by the name of Claudien. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose.
Of course. Just my luck.
The creation of a person requires not just a body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She's carved her memories into Claudien's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she's turned her sights toward Katarina. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Katarina's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand.
Can we simply remove? I mean, I doubt it's that simple, but I guess it doesn't hurt to ask.
An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudien's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches.
Is that how La Habrea knew to do that to Thancred? Oh my god, this is explaining a lot, I feel. Unless I'm reading it totally wrong. But that feels like what it's saying. But I've been wrong before, so.
We still don't know why she chose Claudien. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I've never spoken to Claudien, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erechthonios.
Oh?
Why would she? It is as I thought.
What did you think, though? Care to share with the rest of the class? I'm sorry, I had to look at the sleepy kitty again because she's just too damn cute. A mother's touch. It looks so nice, but it's gonna be bad, and I'm gonna die probably.
Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudia. They gasp. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Katerina, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections.
I don't. I do this pretty often, actually. As luck would have it. If it's a burden I'm used to carrying. God or no, I shall cast. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. That's the one I'm going with. It's got just the level of sass that I think is proper for Katarina.
Though we know no-
Oh, that's not La Habrea. Although that is kind of deeper, that whatever. I'm going with it because this is how I'm doing it.
Though we know not what form Athena will take, I have faith that your skill will see us through this trial, as it has many times before.
Aquaria, do you love crazy? Do you actually love crazy chicks, or do you just love the idea of crazy chicks?
And we all appreciate Katarina's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will live.
You cannot fix her. Yeah. We have yet. God damn it. Aquarian's like, I'll make her worse, actually. And we. Damn it. Serious, I'm in the scene. Eric Thodios.
And we all appreciate Katarina's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudienne.
Not the tentacles, oh god! Not the Ultros tentacles!
I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Same goes for you, Katarina. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess.
Then how about I call in 8 more of me, technically? 8 more warriors, or 7 more. 7 more warriors of light. That makes 8 warriors of light.
And let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come.
I swear to God, if he hands the heart of Sabik over to me and is like, use this. Something Ultima.
Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Aura Sight, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I've asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear.
Man, this song is so good. They cooked with that one. They really did.
But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would not do so as La Habrea, but as a father to his son.
This is from Hephaestus. Okay. The 12th circle. Who wants to do it? Are we ready? I'm scared. I'm a little scared.
Are you gonna join? Does anybody want to trade to make space for Aquarion? If anybody wants to take turns. Or not, I guess if you... You can woo her from afar. Aquarion, if you want to do it, Sasha says they'll swap out. Aquarion, that last spot is yours if you want it. Yeah, I changed servers because I was scared. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate that. Srim always Hey, Srim's a busy man. I guess he's got stuff to do. That's okay. And you know what? It's perfect because it gives Aquarion time to get in here. $10 billion bio breaks. Kims, you don't drink. You don't understand. Once you release the seal, once the seal has been broken, it happened. It is what it is. Once the seal has been broken and you're drinking, although that's me assuming that he's drinking. I guess he could not drink and also still need 10 billion. Maybe he's drinking a lot of water, you know? It's a pain! Dude's got the bladder of field mouse. Aww. Sram, I was batting for you. I really was trying to give you, I was trying to explain, but anyway. It's okay, we know you were. Oh man. All right. Is everybody the job that they would like to be? I'm gonna go kill an almost god. Man, this would be like a really cool rock band cover. Actually, hold on real quick. I just gotta... We're about to drop the most fire metal single. Me and the boys. Okay, I'm sorry, enough of that. Everybody said they're ready, so let's go. 12th circle. This is the last one, isn't it? So, here, let's go. Background music up to 10 billion. Is that what you said? Okay, I'm sitting. Hold on. I gotta sit up. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Hi, Kill Gal. I have to go kill problematic mother. Me too, Dandy. We'll die together.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Thank you for the resub. It's primetime, hell yeah.
It's primetime MFDR.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Wait, where's my glow stick? That's a sick ass design. That's really cool. Holy shit. Oops All Hades Archipelago? Oh, that sounds fun.
did you not know that Astrid was Kibs? Oh, okay, good. Making sure. It's important to me that you know this. All right, we gotta fight now. That's a really cool design. That seems bad. Oh, no. Oh, okay, she's gonna do. And then, okay, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, lady. Oh God, why are there dice? Nope. I'm so sorry if I aimed that at somebody. Oh shit, was I not? I guess I was too close to the edge. It's very disco in here. I don't know where to go. Surely I'll be safe if I stand underneath her, right? Nope. Yeah, I was very much not safe. Thank you. You can take the monk off the character, but you can't take the monk out of the girl. She gonna stand underneath the boss. Okay. Oh, that kind of reminded me of actually the Chemical boss. That makes sense because we'll have Freya and. Oh, wait, no, that was. No, it was Freya and ignore whatever her name is. Their name is. I can't even remember. Oh no. To fight on this. Oh dear. She gave us our floor back. Bad. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, she brought friends. I see. Okay. I see now. The ones that are shaped like rings do a ring-shaped effect, whereas the other ones were standing they were standing on this side. Oh fuck. Okay. Now we switch. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm picking it up. I think maybe a little bit.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I'm running. It didn't work. Ugh.
From the fabric of creation. I give voice.
Oh my god. And I'm dead. I fell off. I wasn't. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I really tried to hit a bunch of stuff. Oh fuck. Our healers are down. Oh no. Somebody LB her. She's killing all our healers. Somebody LB her, cause we are dying. I'm dying at least. Shiny bright colors. Yay! God, that design is so cool. Hell yeah.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Holy crap. Oh, she big mad. Take that. Imagine doing that fight at the end of it. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm good. I don't think I want to do that. I mean, this has been like a almost 5-hour stream, I guess. If you don't count me fucking with tech issues for... Thanks, girly. I stole your hairstyle. It is really pretty here, though. It's so bright. Thanks, Lucy. Congrats. All right, who hasn't voted? Get your votes in. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. I have 2 water bottles now.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Oh shit, okay. Good night, Drake! Thanks, Sparkle. Cheers. Alright, who hasn't voted? I did it! I got the minion! To follow you everywhere. That is her wish. Oh boy. Yeah, give me that gear. Is my freaking... Oh. It's telling me, you need to go to bed, you crazy lady. I will, when I'm good and damn well ready. Hey, so that was a crazy fight. Yeah? Countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal, and now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Good night! Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Mask off. How unlike you, Ericthonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. What? Oh my god, what the fuck? Do I believe in— oh, Jesus. I don't like this. This is scary. I don't like this. Oh no. Everybody— also, I kept hearing everybody leave the party, which makes me think that this is about to be an instance. This is a meme? I'm scared. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm scared. Irrefutable proof. Of what? Proof of what? My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already on it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Why is she... Why is she everybody's favorite? She's trying to kill us.
Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course.
I worry. I just worry about some of y'all. I really do. You know what? I do support when she's actually justified, I do support women's wrongs. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm more of a Yotsuyu. I feel like Yotsuyu had justification. I'm just a fake women fan. Interesting. All right. Oh my god, I'm not in the right head, but I don't need to be in the right head to know I want to be wrong in her. What a statement, Aquarion. Vina did not need someone, technically. I'm sorry, I don't feel like that's accurate. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not.
The Oracite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth.
What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul.
What are you saying? Oh, Jesus.
Poor Erchthonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came.
That's fucked up.
Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient.
Gross.
My very feelings were of your design.
Those sure are words that you typed out, I guess.
You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start.
But you overcame that.
Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you.
Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity.
I also do like that they use the same music. They use the same music that, with Edda's side story. Oh god, that one hurt me a long time ago, but Jesus, this is even worse somehow.
You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are weightless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose.
Oh my god. Danger sense, yep.
She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life.
She will do no such thing.
Get you someone who looks at you the way Athena looks at Ultima. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Before the battle, La Brea told me I was the key to finishing this.
Ericthonios.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, he's going to sacrifice himself!
Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize the chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind.
Oh god. No, you called! It must be. Thank you, Kims, for picking up on my reference. I was a little scared no one was gonna get it. Not me! Not Hermione! You! Fuck J.K. Rowling. With the delivery of the young Daniel Radcliffe, Rupert Grint, and Emma. Oh my god. Emma. I know her name is Emma. I can't remember her last name. I keep wanting to say Emma Stone, and that is not. That's a different Emma. The delivery is just so good. Watson, thank you. Emma Watson. This is Themis.
But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you?
He's going to sacrifice himself!
I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I found it. This decision is yours to make and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud.
Damn, La Brea is kind of a good dad. I can't deny.
Ericthonios, do not dare.
Hell yeah, buddy, do it.
No, stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own.
Yes! And I have found my true family. Yeah! Oh, damn, me Naruto running at her.
Oh. My power. Wait! The vessel rejects me.
Claudian! My dad, boyfriend, and this weird cat I found in the front. Oh man. Once they know they're gonna lose in a real fight, they go, fuck it, I'm just gonna blow up this. Yeah, that's yeah.
What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandaemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if it were buried here, we cannot let this be Katarina's final resting place.
Yeah, I'd like to go home, please. To my elf husband. Who is probably still doing one-handed push-ups in his room. Hopefully, at least.
Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I'm only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last.
And who made me that way?
Got her.
Got her! Got her!
She sucks. She really sucks, actually.
Yotsuyu was justified.
She sucks, though.
You will not defile Crystal Mommy's place. This place is sacred. I wouldn't go so far to say Yotsuyu did nothing wrong. I'm just gonna say there were a lot of pieces on the board there. You know, it's understandable.
Although Erchthonius was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. The both of you both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer.
But I want to know.
Oh, meant to talk to Guided by the Past.
It seems we can do naught but wait.
Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me.
Oh no, this is about to get awkward. He's gonna ask again.
While your colleague Namgigi was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians. La Habrea.
Yeah.
Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself.
Well,
yet I'm aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us.
I mean, you clearly had a lot of shit going on in your life. You're a wife? Your baby mommy? Do people use that? I guess, like, there's baby daddy, but do people anyway, whatever. Anyway. Deadbeat dad? I mean, he wasn't really... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's all... You had a lot going on in your life.
You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction?
Has the title but did none of the work. Ouch. Yeah, you're him. You're him. Cat's out of the bag. That was you, buddy.
I see. If you say it is so, then there's no reason to disbelieve it.
Oh god, don't say the word Paragon. I'm so 100-line Last Defense Academy pilled for the word Paragon right now. Oh god.
These Asians, or Paragons I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they are willing to sink.
Sness, you're not a boomer.
To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while.
And you'll do the same. Kinda. Oh, the cut to black. Jesus. That was so sudden. Good morning.
Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Katerina, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. And you were there. And you were there. And you were there.
There's no place like home.
Ah, Brea. Erchthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least I
will hear no more. Though you may possess Erchthonios' memories, you're not him. In your birth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy.
God damn. Okay.
Of course, I would never condone the actions of an Asian, but you're not him. You're La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks.
So, what is the lesson here? That people can change? Except Athena? She can't change?
If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandaemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Oh no. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past.
What does that mean?
However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps.
Makes sense.
These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell.
Bye. Aw.
My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Oh boy. Okay.
I gotta go back to the past.
All right.
Oh god, it's so expensive. Okay. Can I make it cheaper by going... Doesn't matter. You need to floss? I probably should floss too. I also should brush my teeth. I should also go to bed soon, but not before I finish this. Why did I go here when I could have gone to a closer one? I did not think this through. Oh damn, there's a hunt train happening. Oh, there's people here now. Are these the key warders? Oh, last of our colleagues. Okay. Okay. They've been restored. Great. Hegemony. Hegemony? Passage to Hidden Compound. He's here! Aww. Katarina, I didn't expect to see you again so soon, but 'tis always a joy. You seem quite happy to be here. Actual Themis. More blue eyes. Thank you for checking up on us. Did you speak with Hegemony and the other warders on your way here? The work is long, but we have made great strides in undoing Athena's meddling. Katarina, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I just want to say hello. I'm looking for answers.
How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She's gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandaemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandaemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hematheoi. Thus, were we able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Yet there's still much work to be done, damage to repair, keywords to replace. Tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandaemonium will soon function as it did before. But... I'm sensing a but. Indeed, before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. Which are... One concerns Pandaemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It should not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come.
Oh, it's a sleepy kitty.
Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen.
Fine. I'll try.
Stay here. This will be over soon.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Is this gonna reveal where the heart of Sabik has been? I can't even remember what voice I gave her, so I'm just...
Why did you call me here, Master La Brea? There's so much to be done if the warders are to be freed.
You've served within Pandaemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Distis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I'm but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Brea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shadows.
A tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Brea. Do not give in to despair.
There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hematheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agdistis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandaemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own.
Oh boy. He calling her out.
For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandaemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision of Pandaemonium, but Athena's.
Master La Brea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation.
You're fired. I'm firing you, Hegemony. Oh.
What are you doing, La Brea? Oh shit. Do not approach. As I've already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I've come to a decision. One which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. Oh, shit. I must embrace these odious memories.
I don't like that's playing the Asian music too. And, oh dear. Okay.
Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. Oh shit. You now bear witness to the true La Brea. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive?
No, dude! No! She's not! Bro. Wait, she is? She is alive? She looked dead as hell to me. Okay, that's actually shocking. I really thought he killed her. Okay, I guess that... Yay? I guess?
Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Good God.
I'm so sorry, Eric Thonios. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. That's on me.
Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandaemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There's none other more suited to overseeing this prison. None other who will take such pride in their duty.
So, you're not fired. You're promoted, actually. Man, I read that entire situation very wrong. But in my defense, they were kind of... Whatever. Anyway.
My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of Keyword?
Well. Alright. It did make a good clip. My stupid moments usually do.
I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence.
Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Brea himself is once more.
Or is himself once more.
He wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment is
oh my god. He thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded. Twice once.
Yet he's different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course.
Oh. Okay, cool. So we're just threatening each other now. All of us.
Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, Katerina. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. am. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. The villain turned almost mentor is kind of crazy. Oh, hi, Uncommon. Hello. Well, speak with. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the future / present, and then I'm going to bed because it is late, and I need sleep. God, why is it... I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. I can't fly in here, though. That sucks. Oh, God. I gotta walk around. Ugh! Walk all the way around. Wait, I can... ride my motorcycle around the, I just want to go a little faster. Themis, you are in both places. That's crazy. Yes, Ness, they added that in like a couple updates ago. You can ride your mount while walking. I was so excited when they added that because I don't know why it wasn't allowed before. There you are, Katarina. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azsla. Old habits die hard, I guess, Ness. Doubtless his source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Erechthonios' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. Oh gosh, my shoulders. I wanted to ask you, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erechthonios' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. So sorry, y'all. However, being attuned to Erechthonios exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azsla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I'm still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. Okay, call me out, why don't you? That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, Not even the most brilliant researcher could have come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Ericthonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Ericthonios' memories and such magical talents are as at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together?
We shall. We shall witness it together. It'd be super cool if it was voiced.
I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation.
Yeah.
Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandaemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandaemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me.
Damn, Buddy never made it out of Pandaemonium, did he? Like, ever.
That is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil.
Which is almost worse, in a way.
I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I've resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandaemonium for both my father and I, and I shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued this crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandaemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble.
That's me.
I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many beasts has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Katerina, may we meet again.
This is, like, actually really hard for me to, like, grasp, thinking, like, obviously now I'm like the veteran hero, you know, like, and like the cat that went to the past is obviously a veteran hero, but like there is a time where she was but a wee bab who embarked on an adventure and got off a chocobo carriage and sauntered her way into Ul'dah for the first time, having to find the Adventurer Guild and talk to Momody for the first time. It's really weird. It's very surreal.
Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandaemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we come to this. It survived.
That's it. That's the thing.
Yes, the heart of Sabik.
That's a pretty dangerous rock.
The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. Thank God. However, its power as Orsight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Two things. One, it's voiced again, suddenly. Weird. And second, Hephaestus? Really? No, I'm gonna keep pronouncing it the way I pronounced it.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandaemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
Oh, she's so sad.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
Yeah. Yeah. Twink with the voice of a bear. It's undeniable.
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandaemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before.
Well, I could pop over to the Crystal Tower, maybe, and see what you're doing, because you're kind of there, right?
Still, I can recall vague figures. Scenes from my future and your past.
Oh, he's gone from the tower. Fuck! Never mind.
At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth.
Yep.
Into our age. Into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Aetheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely.
What does that mean?
That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the ethereal sea.
I'm sorry, the music is giving me friction right now.
For it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
So good. It's so good. Aspect, come on! Hey, remember all these villains that like gave you a really hard time? Surprise! You're best friends with them now. It was always meant to be just, oh my god. Genuinely curious just what else awaits me. That was beautiful though. That was a beautiful story right there of Pandaemonium. And I learned a lot. Oh no. Oh, it's an actual...
Oh, fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep.
Brea?
The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet...
Lidibus?
Should this star continue upon its path?
Is he actually... Is he in the Tempest right now?
The light.
Welcome back, Katarina. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, it is a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Erechthonios, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I'm ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you farewell. Awesome jail! Great job! What the fuck? Awesome jail, great job. That sure was a title of an achievement. All right. Wait, I can log out. That's actually how I have to get back. I'm gonna send myself home because I don't want to log out and not be home. But this is where I end for tonight because it is now today, technically. But I want to sleep. As does Midna, although she's very cozy on that blanket. I need to go lay down. Is it? It didn't look like it was sending me home for a second. That was a little concerning. I'm gonna choose not to raid tonight because it is very, very late and I can't really hang out, and so yeah, I'm just gonna elect not to this time. I guess I don't really have to, but anyway, I just feel bad when I don't raid, but I'm gonna not feel bad about it because I'm very tired. It is very late for me. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Thank you all for putting up with all the tech issues and I guess everything, really. Of course, thanks for joining me. Thank you for joining me for the last of the panda raids. Those were fun. I hope to maybe get better at them. We'll see. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, I will. I'll see y'all in the next one, whatever that is. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I know I kind of talked about it for a little bit earlier, but we'll see. We'll see how my energy levels are. Good night, everyone. Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm not good at
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh my god.
Let's say, hypothetically, I'm a cat.